Hello, hello, guys. Welcome back to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and obviously we're going to do some more Outer Worlds today. But I thought about doing some different stuff on the channel tonight because there was a beta out for Invincible Versus. Honestly, though, I enjoy fighting games when they're fully released and have like their one-player content and story mode and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to hop online with real people. That's too scary. So no beta test tonight. We're just gonna hop into this. But for my retro streams, I just want to show you guys what arrived today. I'm not gonna unbox it yet. I'll do that when we're actually gonna play it, but we got Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, and I haven't even opened it yet, but the box condition looks great, and according to the eBay listing I got it from, it should be complete with, like, all of the, it had, like, a pendant and standees. I don't even know what standees are, but anyway, I'll probably... I'm curious, like, if the stuff is still sealed if the extra stuff is still sealed, I'm probably gonna keep it sealed to keep it collectible, to be honest, because when am I gonna get where am I gonna put the standees or the pendant, you know? I'd rather, yeah, honestly, I'd rather just keep the box kind of collectible if I can, but that shit might already be open. Like, I have no idea, so I'll find out another time. I'm not gonna do that right now, but... Although it probably is something that I should do, given that I ordered it online from an eBay seller. I should check that the contents are, like, legit. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna partially unbox it before I stream that game. Because it's months away before we're gonna do that. But yeah, I think I'll play Lunar and Lunar 2 before I ever get the remaster. I think I'll go through the originals, because I know they are different. Anyway, let us hop into this, and I'm in front of a door. What were we... Right, we left off in the middle of a quest here, and I was getting tired, and it just felt like it was going on forever. Who were we looking for? What is this green goal? Journal. Right, okay, we were doing the faction quest. Oh yeah, these people. And we could retrieve her team. Like, we already got... We can repair the printing press, but where is her team? Oh, is something alive? I'm hearing growling. Sir Twicky! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't streaming for a long time, Sir Twicky, so nice to be back. One sec. They have traveling. Ooh, where to? Hold on, I'm just gonna move over. Yeah, I can hear them growling, but I'm like, where? Where? Bard. So that little gun symbol in the middle of my screen at the bottom, is that my gun needs repair? $68, $72, $100. No. I wish I knew what that meant. I didn't mean to do that. Ring. Ooh. A light machine gun? I don't think I'm gonna do heavy weapons. I'll break them down for now. Maybe eventually late game, but... stab. Oh my god, it's Sheena! Hi! I missed that footage. How are you, love? Oh. What are you guys eating? They're so... I feel bad killing these. They're kind of cute. Not that bad, though. Bye. In the ass. Oh! Let's see. Thanks, Ger. Sheena, while you're here, let's get high. This is my Sprite-flavored one. I'm going through these way too quickly, though. I think I need to take, like, a couple days weed break just to gain tolerance again. No, lose tolerance again. Because I hit this, like, hit, it's like every 2 seconds, and like I just got it on Tuesday, it's half done. It's Friday now, like, they are not lasting me long. Where's Pravati? I see Nyoka. Oh, there's Pravati. I was like, where the hell did she go? By the way, Sheena, if you're feeling the itch for this type of game, like, this one goes so... I got this for $20. With all the downloadable content. But if you want that, you know, Fallout kind of experience, it's so Fallout, like... Fallout in space. Which is what the game Starfield is supposed to be. But I think Outer Worlds ended up being better. I don't actually know that for sure. Oh, is this the sealed door? And now I'm just on the other side. Yeah, shortcut. Dark Souls. The only game to have shortcuts. I don't think I want to read right now. I really don't. Oh, but I did something. Okay, I repaired it. Where do I find her team, though? Okay, so it's repaired. Good. But yeah, no, I want to still do the optional. Ooh. 0. Nice. It's nice when they don't cost anything. A hunting rifle. I think I'll just break it down already, honestly. Yes. Ooh, elixir. Heart and armor rate. Oh, okay. Cute. Now I gotta take a look. Okay, I want to do some testing, but the thing that said it makes consumables way less, like, it doesn't work unless... Is it any consumables you now pick from then on, from the time you get that perk, you know? Because we tested it last night, and our weight didn't go down at all. Oops. I'm just reading through these in case they, like, I'm not actually reading them. It's more like, does it cause a quest thing to unlock when you go through and read them? Award. Magpig, thank you. Leather helm with goggles. Probably not going to do much for me, but we'll take it just in case. What's my weight at right now? Oh god, we're nearing the end of a lot. Yeah, so we're going to have to inventory manage somewhat, but I might have to on stream, which I don't love doing, but, you know, what can you do? Where do I find her team? Where is the optional objective? Another gay streamer. Groundbreaking. I feel like I've seen that meme. What does that mean? That's like, oh, you like men who are muscular and bald with a beard. Groundbreaking. And I feel like it's like Meryl Streep or something. Where is this team? Retrieve Zora's team. Yeah, I want to retrieve her team. I'm like, where? Maybe there will be a second waypoint for that. Because I don't remember where they said her team was. I'm tempted to look it up. Because I'm like, what? They're not. What do you mean retrieve her team? Could they be here, maybe? Maybe they're one of these buildings. Should I just... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take a risk of wasting time by me not looking at a guide and me just trying to go here. Why not? So I need to turn west. That would be west. Oh god, the reticle or the numbers are so small. Letters, sorry. It's like this way though. Maybe her team is like in this building. Where is it? Is it that tower? I'm trying to engage in a game that, in a way that is not with the internet and a list and be like, wait, can I actually use the map and the environment to discover something for myself and progress my quest that way? Die. Like, I feel like her health bar is, like, so low, and she just is holding on. Certain enemies, it's like, you feel like they're done, and they are just holding the fuck on for dear life on, like, their last bit of health. I think it's just psychological, but it's not... What I perceive happening isn't actually happening, but, like, still, it's frustrating. Maybe melee on them would be better. Just, yeah. I wish you could revive the party members with a heal. You probably do get something eventually, though, that with that kind of behavior, but... Okay. Not bad. Woo! Who's on my ass? Wait, what? Oh, another swarm. I love that you're physically attacking a swarm and it dies. Like, they would just disperse. You would need like fire or liquid to kill them. Like, you couldn't just whip your weapon at the swarm because that's not how that works. Probably good for something. Love a good gland. Jimmy, good baby. Thank you again for that raid yesterday. Much appreciated. How you doing? What's new? Just getting started, so I haven't had too much time to screw anything up yet, and I'm exploring rather than looking something up. But I might need to look it up. But let's see if this leads us to anything. Yeah, could her team be in here? There was one more building I wanted to look at too.
Watch out!
What? Can we just go in? Oh, not another queen! That's so annoying. They're supposed to be, like, I don't know. Also, like, wasn't the queen part of a quest? Why is there just random queens? Or was it a mega queen or something? Super queen. Oh my god! Oh, they're all dead! Okay. No, 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 let me out. No. I hate that they dodged. That's so obnoxious. Oh my god. No! Like, stop! Let me run! I hate this game. Oh my god, I'm so far back. Not really, but... I wish it saved after every battle. Like, that would be... Because you can manually save yourself after every battle, but I wish the game just did it. Honestly, it would be such a good quality of life. You never want to repeat a fight, you know? Especially on, like, just enemies that are, like, annoying like that. Like, why aren't they dying? I don't understand why they're not dying. Like, my weapons are decent enough, and it's like I'm doing, like, no damage to these things. I don't want to fight these. I want to just run and see if this building is my goal. I never want to be stuck going through fights when what I'm doing is experimental and exploration right now. Like, I want to know if this is the right place. But I don't care about, like, fighting these right now, because this might totally be the wrong place that I'm not supposed to be, you know? Which is why I think I'm about a minute away from looking up where to find this optional team, because, like, why haven't they told me? And then the other option, I thought maybe they could be here. Girls, come on. We're not fighting them.
Here they come.
There we go.
Here they come.
Oh, I went the other way. Oh wow, they're actually killing things. How funny. I'll take the free XP. If my teammates will just do that shit. 1800 XP? Okay, this is kind of awesome. Guys, just run around and let your team fucking gain for you. Jesus. There's gotta be a quick map button. Is it holding this button? Oh, it is. Okay. You hold the touchpad. It almost seems faster, actually, to tap it and, like, go over rather than any situation where you have to hold a button. It's like...
Don't fuck with me, fellas!
Baby! How are you,
This
baby?
ain't my first time.
I get you 2 nights in a row? What'd I do to get so lucky? Okay. Let's check this one. Could her team be here? And if they're not, I'm going to look it up. I have no shame. Oh. Oh. This situation, I see. Okay.
Sooner we put these addled psychopaths in the ground.
So yesterday, I was all hell-bent on, I was all hell-bent on getting us to, like, lockpicking 60 just so I could see contents of things before I lockpick them. I'm not gonna do that anymore, now that I see how hard, like, how much we're dying. All of our points are going into guns, weapons, and... What's the third thing? The party. The party thing. The thing that helps our party. Leadership. Yeah. Guns, melee, and leadership. That's all we're doing. Oh, cool. Okay, it's sometimes checkpoints. It's just sort of, like, random.
Incoming!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fight things because I would like... Yeah, I would like some levels, actually. No. Stop blocking your body. Oh! Okay. Now, is this... No, there's multiple Manta Queens, I think, because we did have the one in the cave that was part of the quest, and we haven't, like, lured that one out and killed it yet, I don't think.
Wrapped among the rocks.
You started playing Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, have you ever played it before, Kyo Kiwi? Final Fantasy VIII is, like, my favorite. Well, 7 and 8, like, they're both so good, and 7 is, of course, you know, the more beloved one, but, 8 just really resonated with me as a kid, and, I played it again recently and just had a really good time. I played it on my PS Vita. And my PS3... Girls, what I wish they would do is hang back so that we don't aggro everything. That's the problem with the partners. They don't let you lure anything out. Well, you two are dead. They weren't even near the queen. Like, how are the little ones killing them so fucking hard? I think we need to just run. These are two... I mean... Do I have a weapon way more attack? Maybe I'm just using a shitty weapon. Let's just see. Maybe I can do more damage. This is... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is a level... Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure we have a gun here that's better. So 197 DPS. It's a long gun. Okay. Long guns and handguns. Okay. Oh, my handgun even has better damage. Okay. Long gun, no. Well, maybe shots would be good on them, mind you. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, it's a heavy weapon, though. I don't think I like heavy weapons. Although... Maybe. Heavy weapons. The heavy weapons do all the damage, but, like, they're heavy. Oh, wow, okay, that's a long gun that's, like, a lot better than mine. Okay. Okay, we'll probably try this. Yeah. We just hadn't been... Oh, even better. 629, 56... Wow. Stagger, stagger. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't been paying attention to my equipment, guys. That's why we suck. I mean, fingers crossed. Maybe this will be just as bad. We'll see. Okay, so let's take this off. Nothing special about it. I don't know why. I didn't pay attention. Okay, and then put on this level 20. Can I wear I can wear a level 20 when I'm only level 17, though? Is that okay? I hope it's not, like, worse or something. Okay. We'll put that on. Oh, good. And it's saved. And this fits 24. My other one was annoying because it only had, like, 6 bullets in it. Okay, so... This one I gotta hold, though, and, like, unload on her, kinda. It's better. It's not amazing, but it is better damage overall. Wastes more bullets though. But they shoot, because the rate of fire is better, it's like better. But I am burning through ammo with it, that's the only thing I don't like. Even with that change, I still couldn't beat her. Oh my god. Oh, but she was still alive. Okay. If I had healed, I probably would have got her. I mean, you can still suck those Kiwi. Oh, that's why they gave me a lot of ammo, though. Okay. Okay, so can I get a really good first hit? If I go into slow-mo, can it tell me blind, stagger? I am just holding down on this trigger, I'm not even letting go. It reloads, like, while I'm still holding. How much health do you have? Ugh. Heal. Okay, we got her, but now we got bitches to take care of here. Okay. Yeah, this is much better, but I hate the fact that I'm gonna burn through ammo. I'd like something kind of in between. Like, faster than what we had before, but not as fast as this, you know? Not as ammo hungry. Here, can we... Why are they running? Why are they running? Woo! That it? Okay. That calls for a save. Mm-hmm. Kiwi, I'm absolutely interested in Saros. Yes, that's a I never was able to finish their last game, Returnal. We did some of that on the channel, but I found it really hard. But I'm excited for that one, for sure. Wow, so much shit. Light machine. Okay, so with that one done, we wanted to check... Okay, it's the other way. Is there a path here? You're platinum gay. You're C-sectioned. You must have a really nice shaped head.
Incoming!
Why am I... Weird. My character was like... Oh, that's block. I didn't realize aiming... blocks with the weapon, with these types of weapons. Interesting. I think because maybe I took a perk that does that recently. I might have.
That was a hurt.
Yeah, he's doing it. I wonder if you can you like
That's for sure.
can you get through that? I'm on fire. Haven't had complaints about your head. I'm like, well, I'll be the judge of. It's been. Oh, you're drinking. Nice. I've taken a couple months off drinking, but I'll probably drink again in May. But I was just trying to catch up on a few things because I get really bad hangovers and sleep in and just accomplish nothing. So I'm trying to do a few things in my apartment and just catch up on a lot of stuff that I've sort of procrastinated on. So not drinking has helped me with that, but once I'm sort of done and feel, caught up, I'll be drinking. Right. Okay, I'm going to save right out of here because this killed us pretty quick last time. Working tomorrow at 3 a.m. Oh, you're not drinking. You're just saying it's been a long time since you've had. You didn't say that you're doing it right now. And I went on a full tangent without looking at chat, and you're not even drinking. I never have a hangover when... yeah, I find the older I get, the longer they last. Like when I was college drinking, like I'd be over a hangover within 18 hours kind of thing, and now it's like I still feel hungover more than 24 hours after I drink, it's more like 24 to 36 hours of recovery. Like if I drink, I work tomorrow night at 7:30. It's 9 p.m. now. If I was drinking now, I would still, at my 7:30 p.m. shift, I would still feel shitty in 22 hours from now when I work,
From a distance, marauders seem like folks. Is anybody even looking to cure them? I wonder.
The girls constantly sound like they are dying. Oh, we got him and we died at the same time. I'm really glad we did another manual save. I think I need to... We'll get to a point later in the game, I think, where we have more power and we're not dying so often, but I think the manual saves are the way to go for me right now. Often, save often, save always before a battle. It's just I can't do it in the... There's a lot of times where we accidentally end up in battle and we didn't realize something was coming for us. I need to stop going into that mode when I'm reloading. Oh, nice. I want to know when we're gonna... I assume we're gonna get the scrap for ourselves at some point. We'll be able to ride one of those, right? Yeah. I mean, it's just the threshold Kiwi of what is heavy drinking and light drinking for me is really... It can be confusing sometimes, where sometimes there are some days where 5 drinks, 5 shots of tequila, let's say 5 ounces of tequila, is nothing, and then other days where that gives me a hangover. It's just really varied for me for some reason. No, I was doing well that time. No. But yeah, what it was, so Kiwi on Tuesday nights at the Black Eagle, when I host the video game night, I get 12 drink tickets, and
Sooner we put these addled psychopaths.
While I do give out quite a few of them to customers, especially now because I'm not drinking, when I was drinking, like, I would drink, like, 8 of those tickets myself and give away, like, 5, you know? So I was, like, drinking, and I might have spent my own money on top of those tickets, even. Like, I've burned through all the tickets, because sometimes, you know, I'll see, like, fun people, and you want to, you know, you got to, like, promote your event, so I'll be like, hey, shots, and, like, you know, buy people shots with the tickets, but then, like, drink yourself, too, and, like, be a part of it, you know? And, I was overdoing it, like, because remember, I have to set up a bunch of video games as well, like, expensive kind of consoles, and I was tearing down. I have to tear them all down at 2 in the morning. And sometimes I was like blackout drunk handling like a $500 PS5 or, well, actually that doesn't age well. They're more like $800 now. But you know what I'm saying. I was overdoing it on Tuesday night, game night, and now I'm just, while I will drink again on those nights, I don't want to get to that blackout point where tearing down the event becomes kind of difficult, you know? It's like what I already have on. She killing him? What a weird sounding gun. It's like... Oh, it's a silencer, maybe. It's probably a silencer. Now... Oh god, not another fucking flaw. I hate these. Actually, corrosion damage... To get 1 more perk point, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind being weak to corrosive. I'm sure I can, like, take some other perk to negate that anyway. I just want to take... I have to take, like, 2 of these for a trophy, I think. I'll accept this one. What do I want to use it on? Oh yeah, I haven't used the companion cooldown abilities yet. I can leave them, like, free just using their cooldown abilities automatically, right? Like, I don't have to... Maybe I do have to do it. Interesting, though. There's a lot of companion cooldown-related perks. Huh. I don't know. This is the one where I'm like, I feel like it's not working, the consumable weight, but it might only be what you find from now on. I am a hoarder. Wow. Interesting. +5. If no... Oh, no, I thought it said if not if no companions. No, I hate it. You can get through the game without recruiting people. That's interesting. Oh, no. We have a bot. Okay, they're banned. Quiet weapon damage. This I thought about getting. The highlight range. Oh, and you don't have to look directly. Yeah, that was the thing. I was noticing I did have to look directly at everything. I might just go for that. But hold up, let's just see. Oh, I know I want that. Science weapons. Am I using science weapons? I don't have to spend it yet, do I? But... Where does it... Do I have anything that's science? Where does it say science? Would it be like in the type where it's like one-headed melee long gun and then like would science be like a skill? Because I don't believe that we don't have any. Whatsoever. We have to have some weapons. Yeah, some of these have to be. I'm just not seeing where it lists that. Like, I want to say anything that has shot at, like, a laser. Like an energy weapon, which I was sure that we had some. Okay, well, I'm going to hang on to that perk point for a minute, because I don't know if any of my weapons are science, but I kind of want that damage perk. No, you know what? I'll spend it, because there will be other perk points we get that I could do for the science weapon damage later. I think I want either that time dilation movement speed one, or what was the other one, or the highlight range. That's just good for my own sanity. I feel like I'll appreciate seeing interactables easier. That's half the battle for me, is just being able to fucking see shit. I wish this was just in an accessibility setting, though, and not something I had to use a point on, but yeah, I'll get the time dilation movement speed one later. I think I really want that. Yeah. Fine. Do I get these? Requires 10, so I've got 6, 7. Ooh, so one more perk will let us get to tier 3. That's cool. I'm probably taking an armor rating bonus of 10%. Holy shit. Because I'm sick of dying. Wow. Okay, where are we? Right. Marauder River Camp. So are any of your people... Could the team have been, like, locked up in here or something? Zora's team. I don't... They really didn't tell us, like, would it be in the same place as the printing press? Excuse me? Yeah, I love this. See, because they didn't have that blue outline until I'd, like, point before, so now everything is just split up. That actually is quite helpful for me. Ooh. This decent. 314. Eh, it's okay. Actually, I'll do inventory management. I think a lot of these are kind of garbage. Yeah, like 238. Hell no. Break it down. Yeah, not good. It's a hunting, but why is the DPS is so bad on it? Oh, maybe because it only fires one shot at a time, so that's actually not bad. But yeah, I'm finding the one shot with 6 magazine size, like I don't think I want to use rifles. Is that better than the one I have? 960. It's much better. It's it's a heavy weapon. That's why. That's a long gun. Seems not as good. .402 versus 402. All right. Are they the same level? Yeah. Assault rifle, 576. No. Stun baton. Maybe. Is it better? 219. Oh wait, I already have one on. So no, I don't want it. I haven't been using it yet. We gotta try it. It's probably better than my other thing. I think it just depends if they're weak to stun or not, though. No, definitely not. Again, same as what, or worse than what I have. Saber, eh. And then level 11 assault rifle, break it down. Okay, so we can fit some more shit now. And then, what about this? Anything better? Ooh. Okay. Interesting, that had a -5 on my stealth skills. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should just break most of these down, honestly. Like, the stat bonuses are nice, but the armor ratings are just so low that I'm like... I'm really dying a lot. I feel like I just need those armor ratings, you know? So, what do I got here? 38 and 29, yeah. Perception -1, see, like... That's 0. 0. Yeah, if they're 0, I'll leave them. Not that I mean, I'm not really putting on cosmetics in this game, but you never know. They could be good for something. Two-handed melee, definitely not. Oh my god, and it weighs 5. Goodbye. I liked how this looked, but yeah, oh god, they weigh so much. Armor weighs so much, so you don't want to carry a lot of pieces of armor. That's very Fallout too. I remember that's what would happen to me, and why I'd always be encumbered in like a Fallout or Skyrim is picking up weapons and armor. Like, they weigh so much, and trying to keep things. Have we been given any kind of storage unit? Raw dogging life with no alcohol. Right, Sir Casey? How's that going for you? How you doing? Okay, cool. We're at 119. So yeah, what had happened last time, we like tried taking that perk and then the weight of our consumables didn't go down, so I'm like... I think I'm gonna want to sell a bunch of these at some point too. What's really weighing us down? Does anything here weigh like 5? They're all like points. It's just there's so many things that like the 0.1, 0.3 like ends up adding up, but I think I'll get rid of a lot of things. Like the things that are like this, like last 1 minute, I think I would sell those. Like, I don't care about things that aren't permanent, you know? Just gonna run the ad break so people coming in don't get an ad, because I'm sort of getting my bearings now. Where am I going? I thought I heard more enemies, so... Oh, another shunt. Love a good shunt. But yeah, I think what I'll do off stream is go through my entire inventory and just sell all the things that are like lasts for a minute, you know, and just make all the money off those things, because I know I'm not really going to be using them. Some cigarettes, some more purple berry liqueur, wine. Ooh. Oh, that's really, really a cool register. I love the idea behind how many like eras of things it sort of has like mishmashed together into this like steampunk fucking cash register. That's really, really neat. Yeah, sure.
Hey, that's a present.
Thanks. Level 10. Level 17 two-handed melee. It weighs a lot, though. I don't want it. Can I please see what damage it does, though? Thank you. Take. Take. Nice. Defensive helmet, level... Oh, okay. That's better than what I have on now, actually. It's heavy, so I don't know... I don't know what wearing heavy actually, like... What's the detriment of wearing heavy, other than just the weight of it being heavier? But do you lose certain stats by wearing heavy armor versus light armor? No, not this. Break it down. Ooh, hey. Armor parts, that's what they look like. I haven't actually seen an armor part just, like, on the ground like that. I don't think. Oh. Hooligans. Nice. Okay, we got the big boy. Oh! I really hope it saved. I just did a lot of looting. I really hope it saved. Nope. Okay, it kind of saved. Some of my looting is, like, done. It saved somewhere. Okay, yeah, right as we turn this corner, it, like... are the autosaves, like, a time thing, then, I wonder? Like, do I still have where I picked up the, bits? I thought we had such an advantage there, though. I can't believe they killed me. She didn't have to be
And we're stalking.
looking right at them.
Nicely done.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right, it didn't save after all this. Okay, I'm gonna pop another save, then. Loot it all. Oh yeah, and a better helmet, that's right. I should put that on. Maybe I won't die now. But not this one. Break this down. Okay, so loot it all. Equip our new helmet. So 53 armor. Was this one heavy as well? Yeah. This one gave us melee damage. This one doesn't really have any kind of bonus to it, but I think the armor rating being so much higher makes me want to go ahead with it. Yeah. Oh, and that was only level 12. Wow. Oh my god. I'll get rid of it. Okay. Do a little manual save again. Oh yeah, Kiyokiwi. I would just run away when you see the T-Rex. It's not really worth fighting it. Like, it doesn't actually give you any kind of good reward in Final Fantasy VIII to kill the T-Rex. Oh, there. You know what? There's another group of them, like, behind the other way. Hmm. Should we just leave here, then? I don't feel like fighting them, really.
Not a peep from me.
Okay, we're just gonna look it up, because I feel like we're, like, I thought one of these two locations might have the bonus objective of, what is it? Retrieve Zora's team. Let me look it up. Retrieve Zora's team location. I can't find Zora's team. Reddit. Reddit was the first result. I went through the printing press, I fixed it. Never saw Zora's team. Some already dead iconoclasts inside the building. Oh. Maybe my okay, someone else is saying they were supposed to. I should have found them already. Maybe it's fucked up. I managed to find the medic's body, so I think I've managed to start this part of the task. People really don't know. Actually, it might be glitched. It's looking like. Interesting. Some people are saying they're outside the printing press building. But there should have been a marker on them. I don't think it actually helps with your seed rank, Kiwi. I'm not sure on that, but if you start leveling up, once you're able to take the seed tests, you can really max out the seed rank and get yourself tons of money really early. So a lot of little things you could do throughout the game to boost seed rank, but once you have access to those tests, I recommend doing them. And you can get a lot of money. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Oh, I'm near hot. It won't let me out. It's considering them, like, too close. What if I'm ducking? Oh. I'm trapped in, like, insurmountable odds. What if I move away a little bit? What if we're, like, here? I am not near hostiles. Like, fuck off. I mean, fighting them will help with, like, XP and stuff, but it's just they're annoying and keep killing me over and over again on enemies that I would think would be simple. You know, I'm just gonna have to cave and I think go all, like, in on defense and leadership. Because we're dying, like, we're just dying too easily, you know, way too easily we're dying. Like, I want it, it's not that I want the game to be, like, easy peasy, but it's that right now, the point when, oh, I think these are the people I needed to find, maybe. Okay, cool. But there was no quest marker on them. I want the chance to survive if I accidentally wander into a fight. And what I feel like is that if I'm not paying attention and then we're suddenly in the middle of something, we're definitely not living, no question. So I want to get to the point, the sweet spot where, like, if a battle is sprung on me, I can still make it out alive without preparation. Is it you guys?
That was a hell of a soiree. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't.
So I think they helped us in the battle, and I was supposed. Yeah, okay.
We got separated. We ain't seen them in a couple of hours.
I wonder if it's intentional that we weren't given a quest marker, because when so the Reddit, where I went to go look this up, the Reddit post was saying there should be like a green marker for these people, but it's like a smaller one. We didn't see anything. So I think it glitched for us.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. See if I can find... Oh, okay. So north?
We did it. Guess I was wrong.
Hmm. Your fallen medic. Okay. Can you give me more detail on where you said he was again? You said north
That was
of
a hell
here?
of a soiree.
Or...
Yes, let's. Get us our medic back.
Get the
We'll
medic,
get out of
yeah.
here.
Oh, can you help me?
I've only got one miracle in me today.
Fuck.
Sorry, ain't gonna push our luck.
You looked up the answers. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kiwi. You have to. Some of them are like weirdly worded, like when it's like you can't not do this. Like, so yeah, I find that looking them up is important when like the questions are phrased as like can't not. She said north of the printing, yeah, of this, so... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. It's giving me a waypoint inside now. Which, but no, we already... Sorry, this is throwing me off a little bit that the goal is inside now, because we already... Or is this some... Wait. Oh yeah, it does have 2 points. Okay. So they're giving us stuff for the optional here now, but they said he's north of here, not inside. Maybe his body is just in that building. Oh yeah, okay, and that's why there's enemies. It spawned all them because it can never be easy. Let's try this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead! Overkill. No! Okay. What is it about this that these games I'm moving my body as if I'm gonna dodge an enemy by, like... It's not VR! It's not motion controlled. So is the medic's body gonna be in here? Is that... Yeah, okay. There we go. Euthanasia kit. Weird. It's a long gun. It has no weight? Weird. Pick it up, but that's odd. These all weigh nothing, don't they? Yeah. I'm liking the perk I took. It's really actually helping me to be able to see all these items at this distance. Man. You know, I was worried about my gun using too much, but they're becoming kind of generous with the ammo. It's not bad now. Why is it not showing me weight? That's concerning. New Star Wars Mall Shadow Lord series. I don't know that. TV show, Kiwi? Is it cartoon or live action? It's hard to keep track these days because there's so many Star Wars things going on, right? Like, the franchise is really a bit saturated, ain't it? And it... Yeah, I'm picking up all this meat, and it's not telling me the weight anymore. I feel like the game glitches a lot on some of its
I'll tell you what. We are up a
graphics and, like, overlay screens and stuff.
You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham sent me to secure the press. I'm here to secure the printing press, but that can wait. Let's get you out of here.
I appreciate the sentiment, stranger. But we can't leave without patching these guys up.
Okay.
Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
The only reason I'd kind of be like, fuck this shit, and like where I'd be like, move on with the quest, is that I'm kind of bored of this planet and like want us to move to a different planet tonight, but I just, as a completionist, I can't be like, forget it, forget you guys, we're going to turn in the main quest. It's like, no, I gotta like do this whole medic thing.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's
I've got
better than
to.
nothing.
I'm just that gamer,
Thanks.
you know?
Right
I can't just skip this shit. Depends on the game, really. Oh, is that it, though? Okay, I thought... Oh, I see. The trauma kit would have been the other task she had made me go do, but now I've already done it, so it's like... But interesting, she didn't give me the info before, so it's funny. She only gives me that info after I already have. Whatever. So, return to Graham, and then... That connects to this quest, yeah, to the Radio Free Monarch, don't it? Okay. Now, the only other one I'm wondering about this... Yeah, we wanted to keep going with Nyoka's quest, but then I think we do actually have to leave, don't we? Emerald Vale. I don't remember if we've been there ever. What's this? Groundbreaker. Is Groundbreaker the space station? Again, it's been so many months that I forget the names of everything, but I want to say Groundbreaker was that station. Speak with her once you can access Stellar Bay, which we can. So yeah, I think before we go on to a new planet, I want to go back to Groundbreaker. But yeah, but we'll do all this first, and then yeah, that task will be like our next thing. After we do Radio Free Monarch. Ugh. This is so annoying. There we go. Oh, this coffee's cold!
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Excuse
a fling
you.
or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
I think Parvati already kind of came out to us, right? Or like brought up an ex that was female or something. So maybe are you two? Ooh, could we matchmake the lesbians? I don't know if she's a lesbian though. She was just like, it could have just been whatever conversation, but I'm like, fuck, if they're gonna have her ask about that, I feel like it's like meant to lead to something story-wise, if you want it to, maybe. I don't know if you can influence other people's romances though. That's not really our romance, you know? Oh, that's stealing. Okay, I don't want to steal. That is so Fallout. Pop a save just in case, because I feel like it could be major decisions here.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Damn, I feel kind of bad now that I didn't get her food. We want to attack the city.
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Sanjar was the scientist I think we spoke to the other day? Yesterday?
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Okay, I've got to admit that this is something even small, but I was talking about this yesterday and we were saying how, like, you know, you can save on budget by just not running people through motion, or by it not being motion capture and just running, like, an AI thing for their lips and stuff on this, which sucks because actors aren't paid. But I understand, like, you know, you're not going to have the big, like, AAA budget. This game is more, like, AA, where, like, has really good graphics and systems and stuff, but it's not quite that, like, peak perfection level that, like, say something like Last of Us or like a bigger, you know, game would, the type of refinement that those games go through. That being said though, yesterday I was complaining about like art direction and stuff, and even something small here, the fact that she is on the side of my screen here in this conversation makes it actually feel different from all the other ones we've been doing with someone where their character is like centered right in the middle, looking straight at you. Just having it to the side is even a little slight difference in direction enough for me that these scenes feel a bit different. These feel more like cutscenes than the straight up one person conversation, you know, where it's like just looking dead on at you. So this helps, you know, this moment is better than like other parts of the game where you're just talking to one person.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one
Oh, nice,
closer to
reputation.
bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child.
I don't know what
in
reputation
Halcyon.
will really do, but
For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
It's interesting that you have all these reputations and stuff that go up, because I'm wondering how much... Ooh, Bitcard... Whoa, 750? Okay. An armor. What kind of armor is that? 34. Ooh. I don't think it's better than my current one. This is 38. Although it does have a lot of, like, extra things. I don't know if I'll keep that or not. We'll see. Maybe. I didn't level up, did I? But yeah, I'm curious how big the game is actually going to be, because I feel like we were shown all of the planets on our, galaxy map. Not galaxy, but our solar system map, whatever it is. I feel like we were shown that, so I'm guessing a lot of places we're going to kind of go back and forth. Maybe there'll be sort of a second visit of more quests, unless it ends up just being a shorter game than most open world games like this. But I just, given the amount of worlds it showed us, I was like, okay, it actually seems like a healthy amount of worlds and not, like, overdone. Like, it won't wear out its welcome, by being too big of a game. But then again, I don't know that, because maybe you have to go back to every planet, like, 10 times, and it ends up being like a 200-hour game. But I have a feeling no, though. It seems seems like everything's been a little bit more streamlined than, like, say, a Fallout or a Skyrim kind of thing that take a lot longer. Wait, I don't remember this character then, Sanjar. I thought we were going to, this scientist guy, oh, I forget his name, but we had met him yesterday. Was it months ago that we met this character? Or did we see him yesterday, too? I do not have any recollection of it. Well,
new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising?
We must have bypassed him.
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
It's very generous of you. No, you have a meeting with me. Maybe some other time. So clearly then we haven't met him. So the Sanjar part of the quest we bypass completely. So then I'm confused, because I don't remember. We were talking to another guy yesterday, a scientist, who I thought was tied into this quest, but now it's like, wait, no, we're with someone else now. Whatever.
Celia, will you make a note of
I'm not tracking this story too well. I'm trying, but I like the game, but I just...
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Going with...
Oh.
Do I?
I suppose that means you aren't here for the salt tuna.
Could always be both. If I have to eat one more weird science project, pass off his food in this spratfuck colony, I'm going to stab someone. You seem shady, so I don't mind saying that to you.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger.
Of course you like it.
I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Oh.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but...
Bosom?
It seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? Free the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks.
Yeah.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scrounging, scraping by.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Weird, he seemed like such a corporate guy, like the way he was just being so, like, bubbly in, like, a kind of fake way, that I'm like...
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get
I did
MSI
not think he
restored
would
to the
be
board.
part of a free
On our terms, my
group.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them...
Although
fed
that
and
explains he's trying to get out of freedom, so it kind of makes
what
sense.
I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager.
Oh god.
At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
I like that he said, though. What did he say? In any other company? Let me read that again. Celia is alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. It's funny.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Okay.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
I'm just waiting for the catch.
You
Like,
do
what?
tend to do
I
that.
feel like, again, every
The
planet's
Bolt
main
52
quest.
will be in the old arms building southwest.
Who do I have to
which
fuck
used to be
over
part of Stellar Bay
when I get
before
this
we had
Bolt
to move our
52, you
walls.
know? Is it gonna fuck over...
And these days,
the
it's
faction I
overrun
just
with
hoped?
Marauders and Raptidons.
Oh, I don't have that? Why are you saying it that way?
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to Marauders and Raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I totally want to leak whatever the fuck that information is, if it's shady. I hope I'm given the option. I hope when we find the information, it's not just, like, completing the optional objective isn't just wiping it. I hope it's like, send it or wipe it. I want a choice. Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Whoa.
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Initiated your own removal?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names.
No,
After all,
lame.
the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the result.
Yeah, but then you could have given them
Yes.
different names than Terra 1 and Terra 2.
That
Like,
is
they could have
fair.
been, like, Terra and
They didn't leave
Gaia
on account
and,
of the
like...
hazards. They left on account
there's
of
a whole bunch
brilliance.
of words
The
other
hazards
than
just gave them
Terra
a
and
reason to put
Gaia,
to
but
paper.
there's many.
Sharp as ever, Nilka.
Like, Earth words they could
And
have...
as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Reforms are for quitters.
Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
Were you a couple? No sense in being coy about it. We're partners now, aren't we?
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical.
Yeah, I could see that.
Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. And we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers.
Yeah.
Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here,
I don't know who to
That
side
may
with
not be the way
here,
the
if
colony
I'm with
works,
Graham
but it
or
damn well oughta.
Sonjar.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy.
And I think this game does a good
Anyway,
job of that.
We learned of a loophole in the corporate
I think
bylaws
I'm
that would
I'm
allow
remembering
MSI
now
to
that
claim
no
ownership of the
decision
entire
feels
planet once
like
the other corporations pulled out.
absolutely
Creating the perfect
correct.
environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Or evil versus bad. There's one that's like a little more on the evil side, but it's these two. It's kind of gray. Like I think they're going for that. Maybe Graham is a bit of an extremist, but he's more like the moral choice ish, and then he's sort of like balanced though, where he's not saying like let's cave to the corporation completely. It's like a balance with him, but I feel like the corporation, the game wants you to say like any association with it is like pretty fucking evil, but it still makes a gray area for him, you know? So it's like, and especially if people will die like with Graham's methods, you know, then it kind of makes like the good guy way also shitty. So it's neat. I find the decisions in this like a lot more gray than like Mass Effect or like Fallout or Skyrim, like any other game that I played that has sort of decisions. They're usually a bit more obvious good and obvious evil, and then sometimes they'll have a third middle ground decision. But yeah, these all feel interesting. Take it your leadership didn't embrace her.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch,
can't own a
the other
planet.
corporations dislodged us from the board and
God.
began an official campaign to paint us as lawless
Is that the
savages.
galactic future? The like multi-quintillionaires own entire planets? I don't want to be in that future. Well, I mean, I won't be. I'll be long dead. But ooh. if we keep like doing the same thing we do now, like 1,000 years in the future, you know, it's like, oh, God, will humanity never learn? Although then again, I'm sure Earth will burn long before that. So, Jesus, listen to me.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy.
Yeah, you know,
Dearly wish it functioned differently.
it is kind of true. Anyone from a country where it's like anarchy will tell you that like even bad government is better than having like no government at all, where that's really bad. Why exactly do you want back on them?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Right.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Okay.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
What?
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. The fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments. By leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Shitty.
Ryoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Whoa.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too
Oh,
minor
God.
to figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Well, technically, he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing the paperwork.
Is Hiram the guy I was thinking of?
Technically, he does.
Is he the guy we
What
met
exactly
yesterday?
are you accusing me of? Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. Hiram included.
I'm gonna check.
What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to
All
snuff?
caps forever. Hello. How's it going? I think, oh, you followed in yesterday, I think, from the Chibi raid. How's it going? I don't remember. Was he a moron or did he do a bang-up job? Although that would have been like yesterday, so... But who was that? I met Grim. Landing pad guard. I don't remember. I feel like I should just be nice.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review.
Oh, I hope
What
that's...
else can I do for you?
I hope that's correct. Okay, where are we going now?
didn't do it!
It doesn't make sense. Oh, they want me to go to... Okay. No, it's not making sense to me. How is it? Is the quest in the town or out of the town? Maybe it doesn't show you the actual quest point until you
So I
get
actually
in the right
like
zone.
sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that feeling in my throat. I do it
We
with
know.
sandwiches.
How's Kyo Kiwi?
You're distracted. That's dangerous, Parvati. Spit it out.
I'm still fretting about Junlei. About how maybe
Oh,
she
I'm not
wouldn't
gonna
like it
strip.
anymore. You had a sweetheart.
Something
once.
wrong with stripping?
As uncertain as mine?
Nah, I ain't the type to make things uncertain. I see something I want, I take it, or I die trying.
Watch out!
Here they go! I love a good fight.
Get ready.
I wonder if I can make the... Can you make the health bars larger in settings? I find the health bar to be, like, something really hard to see. It's tiny. I wish it was as big as their name. Oh, is there a big one? That sucks. There is no bigger
Feels like the old
health
bits
bar
outside of Edgewater.
option.
Used up.
I just can't, yeah, I can never see the enemy health, so sometimes I'll be, like,
Don't bother knocking on any
continuing to
doors.
hit
If anyone's
something, and then
inside,
it's like,
liable to respond with gunfire.
it's like I'll think something's, like, close to dead, but it's only at half health, when it's, like, I'm like, aren't you done? And then I can't see, you know? So, I'm hoping in the sequel you can see a little better. Okay, can we... Yeah, this optional thing, do we have to delete it? Let's just see. What's the journal say about that? Let's see what it says about him, and then I'll decide whether to delete it or not. I don't know who the other people are, but yeah, what's it say about him? Sandra has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and her taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh, you're going to bed? All right. Night, Kiyokiwi. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I should be back on Monday. Most likely more of this game, but I'm hoping I have the piece I need to do the PS1 on the Tube TV. But if I don't have that yet, we'll do more of this. Sonjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it. Okay. A trend on becoming an upper management. Yeah, some people, if they are upper management, they do need to delegate more, but I don't think that makes him a bad person for it when it's like, if he doesn't trust people to get it done and he just gets shit done himself. Like, I can totally, I've gotten that before when you feel like you can't depend on people. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas. It's not flattering, but I don't like deleting it. The problem is, could I just delete his and not the other two people? It's that it's delete all. And if the other people are like, they are murderers, you know, it's like, I don't want to, I want that. Let's see what Graham and Dora are about. Oh, you have to hack it. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has an knack for a memorable slope. Okay, I'm not deleting any of these. Yeah, this is painting him in a good light. And then was the other person, what's her name, Graham's companion? Zora? Was Zora the third person? Graham has issues with... No, it wasn't. It was someone else. Brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Okay. Subversive undertones. That's fine. Recommended further supervision. But these are just like, yeah, it's nothing like so like dangerous to know that I feel no need to delete them. But I wish you could just like delete Sanjar's only because this is good, right? Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. Okay. So yeah, she should get promoted. So yeah, no, I don't like the optional thing here because, yeah, we're doing something really shady. So the game is being a bit more clear here in a bit less gray area where it kind of is like, yeah, Sanjar sucks. Don't do anything he says. Side with Grom. So, fuck that, dude. Anyway, on that note, quick bio break, guys. I'll be right back. I'll run the ad break, actually, while I'm on the bio break. Be right back. Welcome back, guys. What were we doing? Did I forget already? Oh, right. So we made the decision to not wipe the terminal. That's right. Entertaining listening while you clean. Nice. Oh, yeah, I love that. You know, that's absolutely what I use this type of content for, like YouTubers and stuff, is stuff I have on while I'm doing something else. Like working out, for sure. I have, like, a lot of gamers and stuff that I watch. And drama content. I think that's worse than what I have, right? I wish it told you, like, where it shows the 233 DPS, I wish it showed, like, some kind of color indicating it's worse than what I have here, you know? That would be a good quality of life. Whatever. I always find something to complain about. Ooh. Thick beanie. What's this? Nasal stimulant? I'm liking all these ones that don't cost lockpicks. That's cool. I think that's worse than the one I have on, or the same 570. Yeah, I think I already have that on 576. I forget what the service awards are for. I feel like I want to pick them up, but I don't know.
Oh. Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Who's in there? Snarl like a raptidon.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck.
Hux if you're
My
nasty.
friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
I need to get in that room. Maybe I'll let you starve first. Wow, you can be really, like, torturous to people. Like, it's not just, like... It's not just that you, like, are kind of callous and will, like, commit murder. It's that the game, like, writes it in a really sadistic way. How strange. What I hate about it is just that, like, I've had nothing building up my character to be this type of person, you know? So the fact that I can just throw in, like, maybe I'll let you starve first, out of nowhere, it just... It's a bit off on the writing for me that, like, that's even an option when I haven't pushed my character in that direction, you know? I need to get in that room. Like, I feel like it should have been locked behind a stat, maybe, like, maybe having your Intimidate high enough. Then maybe I'll let you starve. I feel like it shouldn't be a base option. That's mainly what yeah. If it were an Intimidate option, it would make more sense.
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased... Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got lynched. So look for a dead guy, I guess.
Okay.
Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Jeez. Oh, did we find it already? .  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh, this is mean, but...
Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley! I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can
1 second, guys.
I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces,
I'm fading a little. I'm gonna make one more coffee, because I don't wanna stop my stream at like 11 in like an hour, and like I wanna go till at least midnight. Let me get one more coffee in the system. I feel like with this game, like when I only do like 3 hours, it's just not enough to like really sink our teeth into it, you know? So like where we only kind of get like one quest done. So I want to hopefully maybe try and finish up with this planet and move on to our next planet by the end, but even that I'm kind of misjudging like the length of a lot of this game. So I don't know, we might it just might lead to one quest after the other, but we're kind of doing the main quest on this planet now, so I think we're about done with it and should be moving on within the hour, I hope. Anyway, let me just put on a coffee. I know I'm having coffee at 10 p.m. Normal for me, though. I, working at the bar, closing, being there till 3 a.m. and getting home around 3:30 or 4. A coffee at 10 p.m. is way out of my system by the time it's bedtime.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head.
Oh god.
But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, alright? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead. Get me out of here! Oh, much obliged.
I don't know when I found that, but nice.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much.
I wonder if she's a companion.
I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Just giving that companion
now I'm
vibe.
Out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and...
Can we escort her?
Identical, slightly blurry friend.
Can we kick out Parvati and bring her in for a minute?
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Sure. I can't buy ammo with appreciate. The persuade feels like less awful. I don't know what that plus means, where it looks like a character and a plus sign. Is that, like, why doesn't intimidate have one of those, but the persuade and the lie have one of those? Does that mean it gives me stuff with my companions, maybe? Like, maybe it means one of the companions will like that. Oh my god, my light is flickering. I might have to buy new lighting. One sec, I want to see if I can fix that. Hold on. It could, but I might need like a new book. These were cheap. Like I can rebuy lighting problem, but I just want to check if it's the outlet. Let's see. So, okay, I pushed on the freaking plug and the outlet splitter that it was on, and I think it has stopped flickering. Didn't really look like it was out of the wall at all, though. That's just the first thing I went to check naturally before. Otherwise, I would have done the old power off, power back on thing, but not flickering. They're LEDs, so I don't think LEDs burn out that way, do that? Of like flickering, like aren't they just gone? You know what I mean? It's like all or nothing with an LED, I think. I don't think they like fade. Maybe I'm wrong on that, though. Anyone know how light bulbs work? Okay, let's persuade.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
I just hope, like, persuading her to give me some of the stuff she has doesn't make her die on her way back. That's where you want to be, like, don't use your persuade option and do nothing if it can, like, save her life. You know, if she's worth... she's worth that. Oh my god, listen to me. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't like characters like dying on their way if you don't escort them properly or something. So, but whatever. Good luck. Yeah, just beat it. Oh god.
Thanks a lot, mister.
All right. So where is... Oh, is that it? Okay. That's the bolt cartridge. Before I do, though, loot. Let's break her down. We are not wiping out those terminals. No, sir. No, sir. It's funny how, like, every optional, I've been like, let's do the optional, and then that one is clearly one of those weird optionals where it's like, oh no, that's not nice.
Going silent.
Nice. We are finding a chunk of change here. Ooh. Blood. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, it died. Oh wow. I thought they had more health than that.
That's the last of them.
Oh, really? Oh, girls! Excellent work! Thought that was gonna hurt me for a sec. I don't think I need their meat on it. I don't know. It seems like not valuable for its weight. Oh, it's he. Okay, you know what? I need to... So how do you use... Can you, like, fast equip, like, meat? So there's a Drano, but... Raptidon meat. Yeah, so... Don't be such... Equip. And then we can add a third one. What do I have a lot of? I have 38 of those. That should take my weight down a lot, actually, if I start eating those. Do they... I thought the weight of one was the weight of the stack. Is the one actually each one? Like, does this actually weigh 38? Because there's 38 of them, not just one. I thought it was that each one is like .0 something, you know, but no, I think they might actually be. I think this will, like, bug. And I'm at 137. Like, if I eat through all of these, will I be down to 99? I feel like I want to do that over using my Adreno, because Adreno doesn't weigh. So keep, like, hoard them. right? But anyway, is there anything I have like 38 of? Or a lot of? Just the Adreno. And which one's way, like, fucking ridiculous? Nothing at what? Everything is like point. 0.3s seem to be like the highest. Yeah, like 0.3. What does that one do? That what is 0.3? Base health 20. Okay, it's just so it's a normal heal. Oh, interesting. You only equip one. Yeah, the mead is really the only heavy thing I picked up, though, it seems. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try to go through that first, but I guess it all kind of adds up, so we'll try to eat through everything or sell it. Twinkie Bish, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, I'll keep picking them up since I'm like gonna try. Wait, and how do I switch to it? Do I go? Is it R1? No, that was to use one. Is it left, right? Oh no, that's our abilities.
Yep, be right over.
Oh, no.
Moving.
No, what is switching your consumable? I don't actually know how to use the other consumables. Like, I don't know what button. Wait. No, I keep wasting. Food addiction. Oh no. Dexterity. No. Reject. Reject. That is not worth a perk point. Jesus Christ.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the room.
If anyone knows how to use consumables, I'm all ears for some backseating. Like, I have them on consumable slots. It's not my D-pad left and right. Is it, like, clicking my stick, maybe? No. L1 just uses one of my health injections, so no, I don't want to keep doing that. Is it part of the touchpad? Like, it's equipped, so, like, what? Well, wait, how do I switch my guns? What was I doing for that? It's triangle? So... Is there a button like that that I hold? Square, maybe? No. X? No. Circle? No. Yeah, triangle's the only one that pulls up, like, changing things. Square. Yeah, no, it's not square. Square, like, makes the weapon come out and go away. And then my D-pad, like, all my D-pad does is, like, commands to my partners, it seems. L1 uses it. Yeah, emergency medical inhaler is the button. Like, it doesn't say, like, quick item, so I'm like, what's the point of equipping items then? Like, how do you quick use them? Is there a item? Yeah, there's no, like, quick item button, so it's... I feel like there's... Am I supposed to, like, grind up the meat and shove it in my medical inhaler? Like, no. That's not it. That's not what you do. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to put that on ice for now. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. But why would it give you slot? Like, why would you have consumable slots? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. And then the L1 is on, like, the left square. Like, I can see that the square on the left is the biggest, so I'm like... But I've tried holding L1, I've tried tapping L1, like, it uses a health pack, like, it wastes one. It doesn't swap between the 3 little squares. Maybe option. Let's see if I go options. Oh, okay. Maybe do I put it on, like, one of these wheels? Do I go... No? No, wait. See, I can't unequip them. Options. Unequip. Huh? It won't let me do anything in that circle other than unequip. I wish I knew how to interact with that. Like, it's clearly something I'm supposed to be able to do, but... Me... They go in the medical inhaler? Okay. Can I... So then can I maybe... Okay, let me try. But I can't unequip the Adreno, is the problem. Like, it won't let me... It always keeps the Adreno in the first slot, and then it won't let me, like, swap to my others. You know what? Google exists. Maybe it... I hope it's not, like, a feature that only PC can do. Like, I'm on PS... This is the PS5 version. What if, like, it's like, you can't. You can't. No consumables for you. Oh, fuck you, PS5 players. I hope not. Outer Worlds PS5 how to switch consumable slots. Did I type what? No, I did type Worlds. Wait, it says uses all equipped slots simultaneously to trigger combined effects. Oh, so was it working exactly as intended? Oh. Okay, I think it's working. Interesting. So is it just more powerful now? That's what it's claiming, because I can't switch, so, okay. Interesting. So it is working. I just put these on now, though. I didn't have these on before, so... okay, so I assume each time I heal. Do I have to put them back on every time, or will it keep... I want it to kind of keep using my stack of meat. What's this?
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for
I can't read that, because the exam
drill through the hole, we all suffocate.
Oh. Clean dead mantis swarms from air filters. Oh god. Gaskets.
Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that.
Right, I haven't been doing much of this, actually. That's probably why my damage sucks ass, to be honest. Oh, it's not that expensive to tinker? I thought it was a lot more than that. Really? Only 57? Really? I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. You keep tinkering? Okay, and then it becomes 118.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Thank you for the follow, Twinkie Beige. Feels worth it, because we look at all the money we have. It's like, why not? Yeah. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this. Oh, I see. It goes a level up each time. Okay. So I can't. Neat. I have something better already that I want to use. No. My god, these are garbage! I'll probably break these all down. Okay, maybe I'll go with this one a little bit. I don't want to spend too much on it, though. I'm hoping to find something new soon, but... I do 309 now. What's it cost to do it one more? 190. That's not bad. It's really not. Like, okay, 340. Like, if it gets over 500, that might be where I draw the line. 20. What the hell? One more. I won't do the other ones. I'll leave the other two, though, and try to replace them with, like, because we'll probably find, like, higher level weapons soon. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend 648 on improving a melee weapon. Okay. I feel better. I forgot workbenches and tinkering was, like, even a thing.
Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless
and that it didn't cost that much. Goddamn.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Alright. It's just dawning on me now that I was, like, right when we said, do I have to fucking grind the meat and shove it into the injector? And that's what was actually happening. Rat pee. I love that he didn't say rat. He's like, rat pee. That's so proper. That's so innocent. That's so wholesome.
I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Oh, is he gonna be pissed that I didn't,
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross.
Albatross?
The shame of my career.
What you got against an albatross?
Everything.
Is that an expression,
My
an
wealth,
albatross
my youth,
is a shame?
My left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Is a flock of albatrosses a shame? Is that what it is? Like a murder of crows? Is it a shame of albitri? No way. Are they albatrosses or albitri? Albitri. Tri-E.
One of the executives required a transplant.
Ah.
I thought
You did the
volunteering
right
to
thing.
donate might improve my prospects.
Oh, you didn't do it out of the goodness?
Apparently not.
No.
Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something...
I'm glad
to
it's
that.
going this way when we didn't delete
Thank
it.
you
He's
for
not,
that. Was there something else?
he's not hostile.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
Of course.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sandra, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Ooh, I know how to make people talk. Jesus.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Okay. I left that coffee half an hour ago. Let's drink it. It's like probably cold now. I didn't think that much time passed. Oh, it's still okay. Actually, it's kind of perfect temperature now. It's like, nah, not great. Lukewarm. I could microwave it, but no, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It's like iced coffee is good, hot coffee is good, but like lukewarm is kind of.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. I'm sorry, who?
Wait, should I not have told?
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the...
Oh, I think they threatened me, didn't they? They were like, you better not have come from the caves or something.
Not that we don't appreciate
I'm like, why?
diligence.
Ooh.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe defense or do I want my weapons up? Well, no, I just upgraded a bunch of weapons, so I'll have more damage already as is, so I won't do any, like, melee or gun stuff this level. I'll do that next level maybe, but I'll do 5 points defense, 5 points leadership. Because we really are dying a lot. It's weird that I wonder how, like I said, like how many levels can you get? Because I'm feeling like specialization would be so hard because it's like we need the defense because we're gonna like I feel like every player just has to do some defense, right? So what happens? Do points go up to level 50 and then you specialize? Yeah, it's at okay, so you don't get adept unless you specialize. So you can only get up to competent through like that's when you have to start choosing. Yeah, I don't think I would put it in. I think I would, yeah, lockpick and hack I would like do in this one, and then in dialogue, I would just pump persuade, but not lie and intimidate. Just persuade. And then for tech, they all seem kind of good, actually. I'd kind of want to do all three. Engineering is cool. I want everything. But I almost feel like the game is geared at like maybe get everything to 50 and pick your specializations within those, but like have at least everything through the whole list at that base of 50 before specialization starts occurring. I think that at least that's what my plan is going to be for now. And then yeah, just focus on the ones I really care about. Oh, it's such a tough call. Yeah. And I didn't realize too, like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention too much to how it was all working. So like two-handed, technically I could have been doing, I was always ignoring two-handed weapons because I was like, I'm not developing that, but like I actually was every time I put points into melee because you don't have a choice at the beginning. So both build, you know, so I could have used some of my two-handers, but I was just choosing not to. And same with like heavy weapons, I could use some of those. But I don't know. I feel like long guns is what I'm gonna go with in that when I do it, and then maybe more dodge than block. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not going to do sneak. I'm not going to do lie or intimidate. I'm not going to do block. And yeah, I don't think heavy weapons, and probably not handgun. Maybe handguns later if we have extra points late game, if I want to carry another handgun. And I don't think I'll do two-handed. Yeah, I think I'll do one-handed. And then I'd like all three of these, medical science and engineering. And yeah, if I could, like, oh man, pump the entire tech tree, I might. Apply. But anyway, yeah, so new plan of action now is I don't even care quite yet about the lockpick thing where we could see a depth we could, like, preview. It doesn't matter, really. You don't need to preview. Like, if a lot of things are using 0 picks, you know? Or, like, very minimal, so I think we're fine on that front for now. So we're gonna pump everything to 50. We're gonna do it. And then work on our specialties after everything is at 50. Unless I just see something in the immediate moment where I'm like, oh, like I need persuasion to get to 70, then we'll, like, start focusing that, you know, in that moment when we know that. But otherwise, yeah, no.
Ada, what is it?
Ada.
I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Our computer? That's our computer, right? The, like, red face. Oh, right. I have a point I didn't spend. I couldn't decide. Okay. So consumable weight. I think I'm going to pick that, but I want to test it when I'm over a body. So I want to see if, like, it switches the weight once for things I haven't picked up yet, because it seemed like it didn't. We tested it out before and nothing happened to my weight. So I was like, so yeah, I'm gonna hoard that point for a little bit longer here.
Never worry, all that ammo in your berth might
and do more save scumming if we must.
You can do that?
Wait, I can probably fast travel, can't I? Oh, but I went to an enemy.
A little bit of black powder next to a lot of.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, me sucking at the game was my fault for, like, yeah, not upgrading weapons. Like, okay, it's night and day right now. Yeah, we're doing way more damage. Like, yeah, wow. In one... well, they're also doing more damage on us. Oops. I love that it goes to settings when every time you die, it's like, you should go to easy because you died, you loser. But yeah, they're dying faster. That makes me happy. Is my armor that bad? Is my armor in disrepair? Am I, like, weakened from condition? 93. 99. No, they're fine. Anyway, we'll ignore the enemies this time, and because we got too close, it wouldn't let us fast travel, but I could just do that. What is this quest? Errors unseen. Oh, it's still the faction quest. Okay. Follow up with Catherine, right? Okay, so with the printing press one, so we've stopped one of them from broadcasting, so he'll stop broadcasting after this, I think. Or has he already stopped, actually? I know I have a perk point, leave me alone. Maybe, you know what, I have an idea. Settings. I think it was at the bottom. Level up reminders, turn it off, yeah. Because when I'm hoarding points, I'm doing it for a reason. It's not like, I forgot to level up. Like, I know. But I'm not going to hoard anymore right now that I have made the decision that we're going to pump everything to 50. It feels like a good idea going for like the balance and then specializing in my favorite stuff beyond that, but not having anything completely left at like 20, you know?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig
everyone is a butch dyke in this game, I swear to God.
Smile and shout awful friendly. Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Piece of mantidum. Whoa. That's charming. I want to try it.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjara said you know something about the corporation operating in secret. Need a hint from.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Like I said, guys, we needed a couple more hours if I want to leave this planet, because, like, they are not letting us. Well, we could, it's open world, we could go leave and do something else, but, like, I want to complete everything here, and it just, like, he's like, go find Catherine, and now Catherine's like, go do this for me, and it's like, oh my god. I don't mind it, but it's just, it's, what I was saying before, I'm trying to gauge, like, how big a game it is, and it does, like, really have you explore every section of maps that aren't really massive, but they have a lot of locations in them, which I think is good, actually. It's better than just, like, a big, flat, empty kind of world.
If I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the line. Them dying's just bad business. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do.
I mean, we already kind of are hired here.
Reliable, if not fully trustworthy.
Yeah. You could trust me fully. I'm not gonna...
I do admire blunt honesty, so I'm willing to give a business arrangement between us a try. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Hope so.
Jeez.
Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive.
Okay, he could be alive.
The handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for
I'll keep him alive if I can, then.
Kill him. Run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance...
I'll try to run him out.
...is costly and futile.
Yeah, I'll try to run him out.
Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Okay, we can sabotage production lines. I'll do that.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs. doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
I like that.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure.
I don't like the poisoning option, but the putting a
you
wrench
don't fancy going in
the
guns
machinery.
blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe. See Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID.
Oh,
and a
nice.
stash
Okay.
of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck
Does
be
ID
with
mean
you.
we won't set off
I won't.
alarms, maybe? Okay, this is fun, actually. Is this
Catherine's great, ain't
the,
she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long
She's
as you
alright.
mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Ew. Oh, have we done our, Yeah, we've done our level up, right? Just not our perks. We did our skill points, though. Yeah. Okay, the perk. I need something to test on. Okay, next fight. Next fight, I need to, like, look.
I don't know what it is.
Hopefully it works
Those
on
guns
things
were like-
already dropped.
Used to be
That they can, like, change value.
Got used to
Change
standing
weight
just so.
value.
After a while, it put a thorn in my
Because it
side.
seemed like things in my inventory did not.
Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked.
Oh, a queen. Whoops. I'm trying to, like, not let go of the firing button while engaging the, what do you call it? Ugh. Jeebus. Is that worth any? Ugh! Another one? Or is that the same queen and I never killed her in the first place? No. Really? We've been in here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course.
So, like I was saying, I'm sorry. You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Will their health regenerate to tip-top? Wait a minute. The Manta Queen, is it sleeping? Is that it's like curled up, like taking a nap? Maim. What are the different things? Maim. Is that all I have at cripple? Oh, interesting. It doesn't drain if you're not in actual battle. So you can like plan it out a bit. That's cool. Oh, girls, one of you, was it Nyoka? Someone like lasered him or something. He disintegrated. Wow. Good job. Where is this? Is this him? Manta Queen. Her, sorry, Manta Queen. Wowza. I don't think you want a carapace. They seem too heavy. No. That went shockingly well. Oh. Sloan. Oh man, they're way down there.
A word, if I may be so bold?
Hey.
Well now, here I thought those mantis
What is this
had
hat?
peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
Care
what
you got?
Purchase a thing or two?
Nothing. No, nothing of note, really. Those stupid tumors? Yeah. Well, maybe not. Hammer, no. Can we gently get down here, I wonder? Rather than finding the true path. Let's pop a save. That'll be the way. Sometimes you slip in this game, I find, like, you know, in Skyrim or, like, Fallout, like, you could do this, no problem, like, this I would clearly land on and stand, but I feel like in this I'll, like, slip here and, like, go way down, you know? Like, ooh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That only took a little. Okay, that was a lot, but health regenerates, so it's fine. The girls just teleport down. Cute. I wonder if I had a quicker way here without having to do this, but whatever. What's this? Dermal hardening cream. Long gun. Although I just upgraded one like this though, so I'll just. I think maybe there's like mods and stuff now that I think I've collected enough of that I can start using them. Like I don't, because you know you can lose them and stuff, but I figure we're gonna get better ones late game, so I can start playing around with those. I think next time I don't know if I have to be on the bench to do that. I might be able to just do it out of my menu with like Tinker, because I put points, at least some points into it. I don't know though. No, we're breaking that down. Nice. Damaged auto-mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads a wave. Oh, great. Okay. Let's follow the trail of blood. Follow the trail of blood. Follow the trail of blood. Oops. What did I pick up? Mag power? Oh, right, these are, yeah, so I think I can put these on the weapons, right? So, by the way, do I want to also, like, I mean, I gotta take care of myself first at this point, but once I get, like, decent enough weapons for myself and I have the extra resources sitting around, like, do you give your companions stuff?
That Chief
Is there a
Junai
trade?
sure seems well, huh?
Or, no, wait. It's, you go to them here, and yeah, okay, yeah, you can. Okay. You can put your stuff on them, so, what you got? Level 14, and then... Oh, God, oh, wow, okay, so she's using really bad stuff, so why don't I just... give her whatever, would she be okay with a heavy weapon? I don't know if she's good at that, or... But yeah, that's... So yeah, you definitely want to put better stuff on them. Blood. More blood. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'll grab that just to give to one of the girls, actually. Yeah, I've been breaking them all down, and now that I mention it, it's like, oh yeah, let's give them better weapons. What she got on here? She's got 747 damage on that. That's not bad, actually. What's this? 629. Okay, no, so she don't need that. Oh god, this has got to go. Oh, you can't break down from this menu. That, yeah. Does she use my ammo, though? That's the only thing. I don't like the idea of them using my ammo. And this is, like, really bad. I don't know. These seem dumb. I was only keeping this because it was unique, but whatever. The unique weapons, they take up space, and they're not actually good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep heavies or not. Like, it's a level 18. I'm just going to break it down. We'll get a better one soon enough. The heavy weapons are common. Let's just, yeah, I feel like hoarding weapons is dumb, so I'll just, like, get everyone on their best thing. We went in a circle. I would like a new melee weapon for, Pravati. Versus garbage. Maybe the axe. But, nah, I'm gonna leave it. Now, I didn't even look if they had, do they need armor? Oops, maybe not. I'll wait till I see, like, a level 20 for them or something. Assume they should, if they have weapons, I assume they equip armor. Okay. But, another quick bio break. I'm not done, though. I'm gonna go another couple hours here. And like I said, we'll try to get this planet done with, but I keep hoping it's like, is it the last quest yet? Like, is this it? Is this it? And it's like, we might not get to leave, but We'll see. Be right back.
That's deliciously naughty.
Welcome back, guys. So, yeah, I was just I was submitting additional delivery information for one last package I'm waiting on. I had bought a lot of retro games for well, not for the stream. It was just for my own collection purposes, and now I've decided that I'm streaming them after the fact. But yeah, the about yeah, 3 weeks ago, or no, a month ago now, I ordered a lot of stuff at once, like about 6 different items that were kind of floating around for weeks. And the 3 of them came so quickly, like right away. And then the other 3 have all been like the past 3 days. So like yesterday it was, yeah, I think it was yesterday, it was Final Fantasy VII from Japan. On PS1, and then today was Lunar Eternal Blue, and it's saying April 14th I should be getting my physical copy of Alundra, and that one I'm excited for because I went looking online for various versions of it. I saw it in person at the convention I was at, but I was looking for a disc variant, and what I never knew growing up with that game, because I did own it once, the disc I had was orange. It had like the flame dragon on the disc I had, but I wanted a specific variant that I'd seen online, and I only just going through eBay and seeing them all displayed, I was like, wait, why are the discs different? So I saw about 3 different discs, I think, of Alundra at the convention a month ago. But I was like, oh, none of them are the one I want. The one I really wanted was like the daddy character Klein on it. So that's the one I have coming. But there's 8 different disc variants of that game. It's kind of crazy. So I'm like, do I get them all? No. Oh my god. Could you imagine that? It's an expensive game, so you wouldn't want to collect them all, or you would. Anyway, cheers, squeers. But yeah, there's it's fun. Like a lot of these games, I am gonna stream legit. But there are 2 games where I looked yesterday at getting physical copies, and there's a few expensive collectibles I'll justify when it's nostalgic for me. But these 2 games were just ones I'd recently heard about and found out were rare and expensive, and I'm like, oh, I'm not buying rare and expensive when it's not something I'm, like, invested in already from childhood, you know? So, so 2 games I have found ways we can play, because I ain't buying $700 copies of Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose. I had never even heard of either of these games until the past year. So when I was like, oh, I have a PS2 now, maybe I'll like play those, and then I looked on eBay and they are $700 fucking a pop. But those are the only 2 things I can think of that I'm not willing to pay for, that I would like to play on the channel. But everything else, yeah, I'm gonna get like nice collectible copies of PS1 and PS2 games that I want. Because, yeah, and a few of them are really expensive ones, but not, like, I don't know, it's not unreasonable to me, I guess. Like, when a game is, like, $350, like, that's still crazy, but, like, when it's one that I, like, grew up with, or, like, I'm heavily invested in, I'll pay that, you know? But $700 for a PS2 game, I don't think there's any world where, even if it had been like, let's say like a Final Fantasy or Resident Evil that I had loved that was just rare and was $700, even at that, I don't think I could justify it. Whereas Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground aren't even things I'd ever heard of, so it's like I most definitely wouldn't pay $700. But yeah, I like I said, I think my kind of like upper limit is like 350, 400. When you're getting past 400, I don't think I could do 500 for one game. I think I'd be like, nah, I don't care enough. Unless it was like, you know, came with a statue or something crazy, you know, but just straight up like a DVD case with a manual and a CD in it at like over 400. Thankfully, though, any of the PS2 games I've been looking at as collectibles, like Final Fantasy X-2, $10 nobody wants that game. So I do, though. It's a treasure to me. So that's like $9.99 at every used store for fucking X-2. Oh, and something I've never played, and where I was like, you know what? I've always said it would never. I'm not sure if it appealed to me or not, but looking at the price of it on PS1 and considering that it's thought of as like a very like legendary kind of game, I'm thinking I might pick up and play Metal Gear Solid on PS1, because like it's only. I see it used everywhere for like $50. Like, it's not a rare collectible to have. Why not? It's time. I have never done a Metal Gear at all. I think I played a, you know what, my only time with Metal Gear was I had a magazine with like one of the demo discs in it. And it had a demo of Metal Gear Solid. I don't think it was official PlayStation magazine. I think it was the off-brand one called PSM. And I got it, and my mom was like, it looks like PMS. It's the type of thing she would say. I mean, she wasn't wrong. Switch one letter. Or, sorry, switch the location of two letters. And you have PMS. How do you get these? Do you not? Are you supposed to jump? Can you? Oh. Oh, I have a double jump. It's just fun going back to the 90s, Chibi, for like stuff that the stuff that I loved, of course, but then the things adjacent to the games I loved where I never knew about or got these games, like Vagrant Story. I'm excited to try that because I didn't even know about it in like 1998, I think, when it came out. There were so many bangers that year that like I
stay back. I
didn't even hear of Vagrant Story, you know?
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing in this cave?
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Oh, and a game that I did play on my own recently on PS4, but I'm thinking again, the want to get the physical copy, and it's not that expensive. So I might do it again for the channel, is Wild Arms. What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store
I'm
goods
definitely
or
using
hide out for a
item
spell.
duplication, though, if we
And the
play that
traps
game.
usually keep gawkers out.
Because that game without duplication is fucking hard. Like dungeons, you could just get fucked in some dungeons.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are.
It was a weird experience playing Wild
The whole
Arms
point of
again,
making
though.
drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
It was within the past year. It was like 6 months to a year ago that I did it. Like I didn't do none of this was on the channel. I just felt like trophy whoring the PS4 version of Wild Arms, and there were things like from my childhood, because I played and beat that game as a kid, I think, but there were things like I didn't know that there was a fast travel option in that game, and I like was using the hell out of it this time. But like as a kid, I'm like, I think I flew the airship to every fucking location and never bothered with like the option where you just, I think it's a spell maybe that you cast, and then just a list of all the towns pops up, so you could just go anywhere you've previously been. And I just somehow didn't make note of it as a child, and as an adult I'm like, oh my god, this is so much easier. Like why did I not know this quality of life was already in the game?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and
so anyway, I want to play that game again, and this time I'll use fast travel.
My guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
So I mainly just want to like have Wild Arms to like run its fucking opening anime song over and over again on my tube TV. It's so like, I love it. And then, yeah, so Wild Arms is another one that's never too expensive. It's like anywhere from $70 to $90 Canadian, that is, so that's like 50 to 70 US. Again, to me, a treasure, but it's just super common, so it's easy enough to find. I wonder, with the Inferno Scythe, let's see, what level is it? Good Parvati benefit? 14, what she got there? 2, yeah, it's only level 2, so for that. And then Wild Arms 2, I think, is even cheaper for a physical copy, so I've never, and that one I've not touched, like I've never even seen the intro or anything of Wild Arms 2, so that's kind of exciting. So yeah, just so much from PS1 that I remember seeing Wild Arms 2 in stores when I was a kid, like, so it wasn't that I didn't know that it had a sequel, and I did love the first game, but it was just the money you had, like, there were so many bangers in a row, and games were expensive, and like 1998 to like 2001, like just game after game after game, and I was getting more excited about the PS2 coming out, and they were still doing these PS1 games, but at that point you're kind of more into your PS2, so you had to spend your money where you could. So a lot of sequels like Resident Evil 3, Wild Arms 2, Parasite Eve 2, I missed out on because I had moved on by the time they came out. I was more into the PS2. and they were kind of like late generation PS1 games. Meaning they're probably the best of what PS1 has, you know, like, man, I think Vagrant Story, I'm excited. I hope I really like it. I'm nervous. I hope I don't hate it. I don't think I want these hinds. They're not worth much. Okay, I don't think I can fast travel out of here, can I? No. Have you ever thought of going to check the dealer's room? Usually they would. I mean, I went to a video game convention and there were definitely like anime tables at a video game convention, so I don't see why the reverse wouldn't happen.
Traveling on foot out there. Even back when there were roads, I protected them from raps and the like.
Gosh, and here I was, John.
But yeah, I did really well at the convention I went to. I got like 12 games.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Please, you don't have to. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable.
Ooh.
I swear.
Insulting the outfit. Goon. That makes me think. Goon makes me think of Final Fantasy X too. And Goon and She-Goon. Party, just take care of a few for me. I see that, please. Oh, it seems kind of good, actually. Okay, yeah, I should probably see if the girls need one of these helmets, actually.
Everyone all right?
Good job, Gers. Love y'all. Okay, yeah, let's try armor on that. Oh no, it's just what? Oh no, there's an armor screen. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so what she got on now? 17, so anything. Okay, that's the only thing I have. But yeah, okay, we'll give you that. Oh, nice, and it comes out of your weight. Cool, when you equip them with it. Ew, God. I don't like it, though. It's ugly, but it's fine. That I might want on myself. So I have 53, and that's... Or, oh, no, it's worse. Her face is covered. I guess we could toggle helmets in settings, mind you. Maybe I'll do that, just so I can keep track of who's who. This is her old hand-me-down, but it's better than what she had on, so... And she had no helmet at all. Yeah, let's go to our settings, because I think we can toggle helmets. Yeah, see, now we can at least see who's who. But yeah, that's good to know that equipping them with good stuff still keeps it out of your weight. Hacking's, What do you mean too low? It says 50. Oh no, oh no, 50 is what I meant. I need 126. I feel so stalked in this game. I guess we do kind of burn through the ammo quick with this gun, though. Whoa. Ew. Ooh. It's like the Resident Evil section of the game. Shortcut. Oops. I don't know what I just took there. Very atmospheric, like, background here. Is that good? Might be better than what, oh no, it's only level 13, though. No, I'll break it down. I'll get the girls at least, like, level 20s each. And we can keep cycling their armor as we find better, right? Does their stuff go into disrepair, I wonder? We have to... Oh, nice, we found it. Now, was this the one where we had, like, different options of how to handle this? Like, we could, I think put stuff in machinery or, like, poison something? Because I don't want to poison anything if it has the potential to get out to people, you know? I'd rather just, like, break their machine. But I'm not... I don't know if this is the same area, because I kind of am stoned and lost track of where we are and what we're doing. You know? That's how it is. Yeah, I'll give it to, Parvati. 7, yeah. And we'll break this down. Okay, so they should stop dying so much. I was like, why are they dying? And it's like, well, maybe because they don't have armor on. I forgot how much you kind of have to, like... you pay attention more in these games, and I mean, I've played games that are rich and have depth like this, but I think just because it had been a while, I was... And because things also felt a little bit streamlined in this, like it was pushing me forward very quickly, so I wasn't taking the time to stop and really look at a lot of its systems. So I kind of ignored my inventory. What's this? Do I need this? Whoa. Whoa. Let's take that info. This some kind of terrorist? Like, bio-warfare? Jesus. Juicy. There was another thing, though. There was another terminal, I thought. No? return. Where is he? Right. So yeah, I feel, based on how this is going now, how many streams it takes, like, per planet, I feel like this game is going to be over 100 hours.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt.
Also, I take longer and everything, though.
Heard,
That's
I'm
definitely not a speedrunner.
Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Reformations.
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting
What's the
my
catch, then?
But that's
this does sound
entirely
good.
the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Maybe I don't. No, we'll give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
It's interesting. We didn't really have to choose sides too much. Is this just back to our ship? I think so. Anything else to do on Monarch? I don't know why I said it like Monarch. Oh, so I work for the next 2 days, so no streams until Monday, and I want to do my best to remember to, like, go through my inventory and sell a lot of shit to some vendors in this, like, off stream, because I just don't want to, I do not feel like spending time, like, figuring that out, and being like, does this spark joy? Low pressure. Oh, right, you. Forgot about this. Aram, right. That, and yeah, the whole time I thought when they were talking about Soja, no, what was his name? Sanjar, thank you. I thought they meant like him at certain parts. Like I got mixed up about characters. That's the thing that's happening with this game because I talk so fucking much and I'm like ADHD and can't pay attention to anything. That I like the story is not absorbing proper, you know.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
It's always hard too, like your first time getting into a world because like I played Fallout 3 multiple times, so I probably was this confused my first time in Fallout 3, and then like a second playthrough of it, I really got it. And then New Vegas, I had like 2 playthroughs of Fallout 3 under my belt by the time I played New Vegas. So it just kind of like clicks, whereas this is like same idea, but a different IP and, by Obsidian and not Bethesda. So it's like familiar, but different.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people.
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years.
One sec, my light is acting up again. I'm just gonna see if a power off and power on
the rest is history.
Does anything.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between.
But I think I might have to buy a new one. It's I've had
apologies. You meant right. So. Yes, I braved the wilderness.
I think 6 years is a pretty good life.
Precisely. I really ought to give you.
But like I said, I don't know if that's how LEDs work. Like I thought, I didn't think they'd start flickering. Like I thought they would just burn out fully, so I wonder if it's some other power issue. But yeah, it's definitely like flickering.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here.
I don't need all the. I'll just be like, got it. Like
shout if
whatever.
The panel electrocutes you.
Thanks. We might actually leave the planet tonight, if we can. If this is like the last quest, we might get to check out another place. I got about an hour left in me, I think. He thinks. So wait, I didn't realize he's... Is this not our... No. Wait. I was gonna say, is this our ship? No, of course not. It just reminds me of... We haven't been on our ship in so long that I don't remember. Oh, you know what? By the way, guys, like, I keep talking about I shipment of something I need to for streaming, well, the way I want to stream the retro PS1 games. But another game that we started around the same time as this was Octopath Traveler, so I might try to hop back into that soon.
Testing 1, 2, check.
I don't know if I want to finish, like, go ham on this game, though, and finish it, and then do Octopath, or kind of, like, do Octopath on Monday, go between both.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Get out of my tower.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Thank you.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the boy-blasted hell is that?
What is what? Who?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Who was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a You can be so sarcastic. Oh my god. I really should have just killed all of you. I want to... Will someone explain what's going on? But I feel like the group, it'll annoy them, but it's still... I want to see what they say.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over. You're acting like children.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it.
Alright.
Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. Can I fast travel to it? No, not really. Oh no. Wait. Where's the bad guy? Huh? They were killing their own, it seemed like. But yeah, I feel like I've made a lot of changes here on equipping the companions and getting some better armor and weapons on myself. So I'm hoping we don't, you know, die instantly like we have been as much. Mantipillar. I'm saying that wrong, but in my mind, that's what it's called. Plasma? I might want... Why is the DPS so bad on energy weapons, though? 208 per second? That just seems low. But it's level 21, so that makes me want to, like, take... I feel like there's some... It's misleading on the information. It has to be better than that some. Right? If it's level 21, there's no way it only does 200 damage. Oh, more of these. Okay, we saw them, like, growing those in the lab. Oh, they're weird, the way they move. So creepy. Mega. Whoa. What? You're not dead? I swore it was dead then. Like, oh my god. How far back are we? I don't even know how far back. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We're like way back. Ugh, I have to do all that looting again and all that killing. It's so annoying. I just wish it, like, auto-saved more at points where, like, we've done a shit ton. Like, why didn't it save? Beer money, did he say?
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole.
Yeah, it auto-saves. It's just, like, the autosave points are weird. And I can manual save any time, but I just don't expect to die in that moment. Like, you know, we're appropriately leveled. It just kind of like, there's sometimes where I'm like, oh good, it like auto-saved, and then other times I'm like, oh, it didn't, you know? But yeah, generally when you've gotten between, like... I think something has to have happened for it to autosave, so you either have to have discovered a new location, opened some new door, or like gone into a room, or walk by a vending machine you've never discovered before, or like a building you've never discovered before. And I think it autosaves at those points, but if you've just kind of been on the field to like locations you've already been, then it doesn't prompt any kind of autosaves until something like new happens, you know? But you could just manual anytime, like if you know danger is coming, just do a manual save, but it's, you know, in retrospect, of course, I'm always like, yeah, why didn't I save, you know? Okay, the plasma rifle, that is throwing me off. It's gotta do more damage than that. So yeah, like right now, why don't I just save? You know, it doesn't take long. Like, see, it's just, you don't even have to wait for it to save. Like, you can exit the menu and keep walking. So there's no reason for me not to, but you just don't think about it because you expect to live, you know? You don't think it's going to be, like, so insane. This is what killed me, right? I think this is what killed me. So if I take it out first... Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Wow, the XP on it was hefty too. That's good. What are they killing?
Everyone all right?
I'm pretty sure this is what killed us. Do I want to keep that? No. Oh yeah, I haven't even been doing the weapon mods yet. I should look at that. I have a bunch now, so I might as well. Oh, we got the big one? I didn't even see. I'm gonna save again. I don't feel like dying again. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's not like that at all. When the autosaves trigger in this, it's so random. It's never at like a moment of yeah, it's not like a modern horror. That's what I hate about modern horror and autosaving is that like Resident Evil is very guilty of this where you see the autosave icon right at a scary part about to come, so it does spoil it, doesn't it? Whereas in this, when you see the autosave icon, it's like, the game decided to, it's just random, like it's nothing like... It's nothing like that type of, spoiler. What is the fucking point of the dodge if you don't dodge? Oh, there's two of the big ones. That's what's so hard about it. Oh no. Oh, did he die? Okay. Where's the other big boy? Ah. Oh, there's three big ones. Oh my god. One down. No. Well, tank through this with my fucking 50 heals. My 47 heals now. No. No! Oh, bitch. Oh no, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Come on, let me celebrate my victory early. It sounds behind me. It's in front of me, but it sounds like there's one behind me too. Are there two? Here. 19! Yeah! Okay, wait, can I do my test run here? Are there any consumables on anyone? I want to use a perk point, but not yet. Is that considered consumable? I think it is. So it weighs 1. So hold on. Let me do a quick save here. Okay. So it weighs 1. So if I go... I just want to make sure that is considered... Yeah, they're all considered consumables. So I want to say the ones you have still weigh the same, but maybe the ones I pick up will weigh less. Oh, it did go down to 1 okay. It went from 152 down to 114. Weird. I feel like I did that. Maybe I just never applied the point, so I didn't get to see the change. But yeah, I think I'll keep that. And I have 2, so... Oh no, I only have 1. Never mind. I thought I did. I kind of wanted the movement speed thing, but we'll take that next. I like having more ability to carry more. Ooh, like that. Ooh, like a vampire thing. That's cool. Whoa. Armor rating down from ranged attacks? That's kind of crazy. That I need. Yeah. I'm starting to fade, guys, but I'll, like I said, I'm gonna try to at least get off this planet, so... But I think I'll cut that off at 1 o'clock in, like, yeah, 45 minutes. Because every quest where I keep being like, this is the last quest of this planet, and it's like, no, no it ain't.
You go on ahead, Captain.
Trying to think of what... I do this in a lot of games, but I'm trying to remember one where I kept being like, we're at the end, and it the game just, like, would not end. I think, oh, it was probably Metaphor. Fuck, I hated that game. Oh yeah, let's just quickly look. Can I tinker, like, in menu? Yeah. Can we do it? Maybe you have to be at an actual bench. I think if you, like, up your levels of tinker, then, like, science or whatever, then you get the ability to just do it here. But we're not there yet. I think we got the ability to repair here without a workbench. But I think we have to level up, like, science more, I think. Maybe. Or maybe you just always have to find workbenches to apply those. I don't know. Oh, we needed this, right? Targeting module. Gunship captain's key. Oop. Just want to run through everything.
Hello.
not reading it, but I will advance my quests if I need to. What? Where is that? Oh. Can we climb this? We open? Did the door open? Oh, we needed it. We didn't have the key yet until we got it out of there. This is neat. I like that we're not, like, having to fight gravity. But yeah, I always say this and then I never do, but I will. At some point, I should try to inventory manage this game. Just what I want to do, go to a shop, sell a bunch of shit, and get, like, the tip-top armor that the girls can have and that I can have, and apply weapon mods, and just have that all, like, good to go. Because I feel like it takes so long. And, I'd just rather not be streaming when I do it. When I stream, I want to kind of progress, you know? Pick up. Cool. Now, can we fast travel with it? Nice. Oh, it's outside? Hmm. No, now it's telling me to go back into the town. Oh god. Okay, it must have 2 goals. So there's that, and then what's the other thing? Are there 2? Oh, this. Okay. What are the options on it then? Optional. Okay. Give the module to Sanjar. Okay. Go to Amber Heights and give Graham Bryant the module to ally with iconoclasts. I don't know who. I want to say Graham, but I'm like, did he do anything like crazy that was really bad? I mean, Sanjar wasn't terrible either, but like, does MSI or actually, you know what? Maybe Sanjar is meant to be like the more like good option, even though it is sort of with the corporate side of things. It's just that with Graham, it's like considered pure anarchy. I think in his way, maybe. Where people are like just gonna run out of food and shit, so at least with like Sanjar, people have a fighting chance. I don't know though, but he's a shitty leader, and Graham was considered to be like good in documents. So no, you know what? I'm siding with Graham. I don't care. Literally, like the only thing that sort of made me want to go to Sanjar first is just that he's listed on top. That it makes me think it's like the game saying that's like the standard good option, and I don't know. You would think Graham would be like the standard good option. Ugh. I'm glad I stopped myself. I wasn't sure. Which location is this? Amber Heights. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Amber Heights. Don't make me regret. And we'll pop a save right before, since it's, like, major. It's the decision, I assume. And yeah, I guess so that's got to be the way. Like, I think, like I said, every planet. I wonder if these will all become not stealing once I side with him now. Will they all be free to pick up that stuff? We'll find out. But we're gonna do another manual save, because if there's a trophy for both options, I want to save scum and do both.
The gunship. Have you secured
Without
its
another
targeting
full
module?
playthrough. What do you plan to do?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. All right. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to
He's
spread
kind of not
awareness
sitting
of
well
software
with me
in
because he's
its
talking
various
about
forms.
like just shooting at
The
people,
certainty
and
with which I spun among the other cogs in their machines.
it's all like
stifled
weaponry,
creativity
and it just
and
seemed...
personal growth.
I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna go back. The things he's saying are not sitting well with me. We'll continue
that came
this.
much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Yeah, I don't think so, dude. At first I was like, okay, that seems like the good guy option, but I don't think he... I don't think he has great leadership or ideas when it's just like... And he didn't care about like securing food and stuff either. Yeah, he just doesn't sit well with me. Where am I? I'm confused. Oh, I fast traveled to the wrong thing. Weird. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I think what's happened with this game too is that we've been thrown in a world where like it seems like everyone's controlled by corporations, but we haven't seen the full face of it yet. So we just have our like corporation bad like mentality instantly, sort of giving us that bias. And because I haven't gone to every planet yet and seen how like everything that happens and all sides of things, is it going to be more nuanced, or is it just that the corporation is like really evil and I should not do anything siding with Sanjar at all because of how bad the corporation is? But my mentality here is no, maybe not. Like,
if the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
But again, we don't know how evil,
the targeting module
how evil these
sent patrols, but
people
they're
are.
running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
So I'm trusting Sanjar here, but I may regret this. But I'm will accept that. But you know, that's sort of my thinking behind this, is that like we don't know everything yet. So if it's all one-dimensional, then it's one-dimensional. But this might be sort of the right thing to do, you know? Do you agree to a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
That is what multiple playthroughs are for, yeah. Absolutely. Or, in my case, save scumming. Multiple saves.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever
Oh my god.
I wish.
Dude.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Absolutely. Wait, I want to ask that first thing first, but I don't want to not be able to ask.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up.
Wait,
like she
do I
does.
not have to give the
I don't
module
know
to
how she
anybody?
I
Holy
didn't
shit.
consider it.
I never considered option 3.
Review first.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see convince them to negotiate was a thing you could do. Okay, so I need to go find her. Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I think we already checked it.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
Cascadia. Where is Cascadia? Is it on this planet, or is this somewhere else? Oh, they're showing me where it is with a waypoint, and I'm an idiot. That happens a lot on this stream. I'm like searching the whole map. It's like, actually, they were telling you where to go, you idiot. Oh, we got 2 points though. I want to go, that's west. Can I unlock this building as a fast travel? Oh god, do I want to explore that building? Oops.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Can I unlock it without aggroing them? Oh wait, are they friends? Oh. We're not going to explore it right now, I just wanted it unlocked. Is this where I was going? I have 3 freaking that's right, because there's 3 options, but this was to find. I guess the other ones are just turn it in and like end the quest, whereas we're doing the long way around. Oh, I'm not fighting. Let me go. I want to mount. You get... I don't know. Like, you don't... I'm trying to think of games with mounts. Like, you get a horse in Skyrim. In Fallout 3, I don't think you get anything. But in 4, I didn't get too far. So, actually, don't even tell me. I don't want to know. Drexel. Of course you want to mount. Oh no. I didn't know. Oh no! Fuck, we're in the thick of it here. Okay. Wow, okay. Well done, ladies. Jeez. Nah. Cascadia. Ugh, rude. It's interesting. I guess if you really specialize, you could, like, skip through certain quests. I'm sure that room is, like, shortcut, right, to getting whatever you need there, but there's so many ways of doing things in these games. So yeah, they do have that replayability. Uh-oh. Oh, they're like inside? Ooh. Oh, 15. No, I don't want something that heavy. I feel like we have something with that's medium weight, like 5 weight, that has that same protection, so it's like, hell no. Oh, it's you. Aromatic. Oh, there was a thing with the hacking on. Oh my god. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, my girl's being all around helpful. Love to see it. There are so fucking many in here. Oh my god. I thought we were doing good. We're fucking dying here. Like, I thought we were doing great. Jesus Christ. Can I respawn the girls? Sorry, I'm moving my body as if it'll, like, do anything to help. Are they coming? Respawn. Oh my god. Plasma weakness. You're getting burned too many times. Yeah, I'll take more plasma damage for 1 more perk point. What I want to do with it. You can only do it every 15 minutes, but I do like that. Penetrating shot. That's cool. 10% damage per subsequent. That seems really good, actually. That seems like 10%. Especially, like, I feel like with a rapid fire weapon. Yeah, I feel like because I'm using machine guns, I kind of want to do that, because you're getting, like, a ton of hits. So if it's 10% every time, that would be pretty good. Be good. Carrying capacity, oh my god. The movement speed thing too. Wow, just straight up. Oh, harmful combat effect, sorry. You have to have a harmful effect. This seems, yeah, this has got to be good. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'll go back to the lower tiers again or not. And, yeah, let me save after getting... I'm gonna do a new save, because... off-stream, who knows, I might try the alternative. But yeah, I might get that revive thing for them, but I don't know. It seems like if they die in battle, it's like, it's a battle you're, like, not meant to win, unless you've been doing it a while. Like, but this seemed, like, just unfair. I hope they're still dead, like the half that we've kind of killed. Because they sort of sprung them on us here. Like, where even were they? Where did they even come from? They're gone. Are they all hiding? To spring out on us? I wonder what triggers them. This is... oh, okay. I see a red line. Where, though? Who is it? Oh, you, Marauder. Okay. I don't know if stealth in these games works where you can, like... oh wow, my damage sucks on him. Okay. No, girls, don't die! No! It's so annoying. Well, I'm gonna flee again, because I can't do it without them. Fleeing until they come back. Like, I'm not... yeah, if my partners die, and there's 8 enemies on me, sorry, we're not winning. Let's smoke while you stop seeing me. Love that. At least that's like in a building I can crawl out of, so they're kind of too lazy to follow me out of it, you know? Yeah, okay, the save is so quick that it's like, alright. I might as well save often, save always. Wow, garbage. I have burned through my freaking ammo. Wow.
Yeah.
Aw. Cheshire Cat Cologne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. How's it going? I can barely see these enemies. Yoka, you're too close. They're gonna get you. Can't really target it properly.
Don't mess with us.
Bottling plant. What's this?
Here they come.
You alive? I'm sorry. Who did that to me? Oh, you. How do you do better damage than him? This be better? Oh yeah, much better. Oh! Fuck! I was only seeing the guy behind him. I wasn't even seeing that he was fucking going for me. Oh my god.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
I was like, we'll be leaving this planet soon. Mm-mm. Can I, like, day cycle it or something? I can't see. Too old. Where'd he go? It said ringleader. There he is. Girls, hang back. Can I make them, like...
Moving.
Yeah, okay, come back with me so you don't die.
Making tracks.
See, when you... Okay, if I command them more, so it's... Yeah, it's my bad. I was not using the whole, commanding them. But yeah, having them hang back, they stay alive a lot better. Oh! Okay, there's two of you.
Gotta hurt.
Coming down. Show yourself. Oops. Did not mean to waste that heal, but it's fine. And then...
Moving.
I see, they go where... It's not hang back, it's go where your reticle is aimed. Gotcha. I was thinking because it was down that it was like, go back. But I don't know what up does then. I don't know what up is for. I've been pressing it, but it shows a little thing flash, but I have no idea what it does. Like the compass?
Something there. Here they come!
Yeah, what's that mean?
Perfection!
Whoa. Does that make them fire? No. I have no idea. Resident? Oh god. Doing it again. Because that big boy killed... I don't think we've killed the big one yet. It's going to come up behind us soon. Right? The mech. I think when we went in here, a mech, like, popped out. Yeah, oh.
Incoming!
Yeah. Honestly, that perk I took of the 10% damage stacking, it's not that good. I think it'll get better, but only when I can stay in that mode for longer. What? Oh my god. Okay, good thing I just did that. I thought I was being ridiculous by doing that save just then. Nope. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, and it put me like right at setting them off.
Incoming, Captain! Captain.
Everyone all right?
Is there anything in here? We died like the first time. Oh yeah, there was a guy, right? Let's kill you in your sleep. I feel great about that. How funny, he doesn't even die on like the first bullet. He has to wake up to realize he's being killed in his sleep. Jesus. Ooh, another shunt. We love a good shunt. Oh god.
Ooh, a wreck! Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a
I don't know if it's sarcasm or not, Drexel. Why are my stats down? Because I got exploded on? Okay. Show me her papers. Aw, man, how do we... how do we actually get to it? Here? Oh, it doesn't cost any picks. That's nice. I should probably put something on my rifle. And this. It already has like a type on it, I think. Yeah, I think it already has like a type on it, right? The like orange type. Or the red type. Plasma, maybe? It might already be there. That's why it does nothing, yeah. And this would change it, yeah. Ray. So no, I'll just do, in that case, when it already has one, I think you do this. Maybe. I don't know. You do multiple? You can't do two, can you? Does it uninstall the other? No. Yeah, I think in each slot you can only choose one, right? Weapon range, ooh. Scope. Do I want a scope on my handgun? I only have one of those. Maybe I won't use it yet. I'll wait for a better gun. There, we modded one weapon. I'll like eventually do them all, but I don't want to spend an entire day in there right now. But I think early game we didn't have a shit ton of like the mods to put on, so now I feel like we can like throw, you know, experiment around with them, whereas before I was like, oh my god, we don't have much to work with, but we're well past that now. We got tons. Oh. Okay. So this is my... Wait, I didn't think I put the scope on. I thought I... Oh no, maybe it already had one. But yeah, I thought I put a range thing on, not a scope. Okay, so do we have her... Are her papers in here, or is it somewhere else? No, it's somewhere else. It's this, then. Here we go. What was that? Oh. Nice. There's, like, a lot of items in this game. I mean, well, although maybe less than, like, Skyrim, but, like, more than Fallout? No, maybe about the same as Fallout, actually, come to think of it. Nice, this doesn't cost any picks. 13. Nice, nice. Level 18? No. Sugar Ops element, level 15. Can I see the armor rating? I hate... Get rid of that breakdown bonus weapon parts pop up. I can't see the armor rating. 36. Might be good for one of the girls, actually, so I'll... And it only weighs 1. Yeah, I'll take it for now. Okay, here we go. Zora. Okay, so she's great. Top-notch sawbones with good head for working under pressure. Perfect. She's great. Restored limbs, wow. Who's Cecil? Did we meet Cecil McClure? Is that relevant, or is it just to add to the lore? Review, wait. Export executive review. Oh, I see. We had to export it to him. Gotcha. purposes is why they give you like other characters. Okay, so we got it. So I guess we go to Sanjar, right? Return to Sanjar, yeah. He was this one, right? Sorry, Chibi, I didn't see what that question was about. What did I say?
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Ah, here we go.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Okay. I'll do that. The amount of items, I would say, now it's more obnoxious in like Fallout where there's a lot more junk stuff. Like I find at least most things have some kind of like at least immediate use, whereas Fallout had like forks on the ground and scalpels on the ground that like became useful later if you could like refine them into something, but like early I don't find this has a lot of the stuff that's immediately useful later. So it's a bit less obnoxious on that. I would say, yeah. Fallout, I'm like, I don't want this butter knife right now, you know. But later, I think in Fallout 4, like you're able to like press things into like metal and shit, so that's junk actually becomes good. But in this game, yeah, I find there's a bit less junk and more things that actually have a use. Okay, so she is here, I think. All right, I'll end in a minute here, guys, but yeah, it's almost 1. Tired.
Something on your mind, Captain? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But I can't trust you to think logically. Your priorities are skewed a bit too much like Graham's. For all I know, Sanjar's playing you to get to us and you can't see it.
Okay.
So no. In another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war.
So no?
What? Sorry.
I guess, I wonder if you would have had to bring her, we didn't earn her trust. Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't earn her trust because we would have had to go with her. Ugh.
Long day.
Is there anything else that'll make them negotiate? I guess not. I'm gonna go back to, I want to see what he says. I mean, ultimately, then I'm just gonna give him the thing, but it's too bad. I effed that up. But yeah, that means I needed to, way back in the quest, like early on, I needed to have, given her, like, medical supplies and food, rather than giving, Bram, what, it was like data pads that he wanted, I think. That's okay.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I'm trying, but yeah, what more can I do, though?
Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very
Well,
good
she
at
won't even
making
talk to him, so
presentations.
it's like, what do I...
I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case.
Really? Please? Yeah.
Excellent! I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a
Oh,
few weeks
weeks.
before it's
Okay,
ready,
no.
but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Damn.
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
One more avenue before I just cave. Is there any negotiation of the truce through Graham rather than Zora then? Is there one last ditch effort? We're just gonna look. We're just gonna look. Find out. If not, we will agree to the consequences here with him. I don't love it, but yeah. I wish I would have known that one step. I totally would have given her Zora what she wanted had I known.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're
So
excited
does
about?
he have anything
You wanna
different?
Get out more.
Any kind of negotiation here?
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Would you do a truce?
All right.
No.
The gunship.
No.
Have you secured its targeting module?
Wait, if I say yes, are there further options, though?
The
Hold on.
gunship. At last. Now we must secure.
Does
the
he take
Stellar
it right
Bay
away?
landing
Wait.
pad. We will.
I'm a hope for
Hold
fighting
on,
the
hold on,
board and
hold
all,
on.
but
I'm not committed to this. I just want to see.
just don't.
And you, Captain. Are you prepared?
Ah, here we go. I don't suppose you could work. Okay, cool. I haven't given it to him yet. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I thought I was committing.
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
I don't know about that.
Time is of the essence, Captain.
It seems a bit too reckless with him, yeah, so I'm gonna... As much as I thought I would side with him before, no. I just don't think he has a plan, you know, and, while this has some influence from a corporation, I just think they're fucked without it. Whereas I don't think Graham cares about a lot of people dying, you know? So that's where it doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good either, though, but what can you do? Okay, here we go.
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for... Well, aren't you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of mystery.
Was this unpredictable, really? I mean...
It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclast
I hate
has followed you.
choices sometimes.
I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Did I decrease, though, reputation with the others?
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module.
Oh.
Looks like this means...
So my good graces are going away? God damn it.
He's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I didn't ask for a performance review, did I?
Oh, saucy.
You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
I hate it. But we are going to accept it. Oh, that feels really wrong, though. That's tough. That is tough. Okay, we'll call it here, guys. Thank you so much for being here, though, for hanging out tonight. And I was saying before, of course, I'm dying to get into my retro games here, but just waiting on one more component to be able to stream that properly. So most likely more Outer Worlds will be the next stream. But if my Amazon shipment comes this weekend or Monday, then fingers crossed, maybe it'll be something retro. I'm getting back into this now, though, but it's just, yeah, I am, because I'm such a completionist, I'm finding it a little long in how much time we've spent in this area the past 2 streams we've been here, and we kind of haven't moved on. Partially my choice, though. I mean, you do sort of want to stay on the quests that you're working on, though, and not leave, you know? So it's open world. We could have gone to other places by now, but it just, I don't know. That never sits right with me. I need to finish like everything I possibly can in the place that I'm in, you know, at that moment. So, yeah, we'll see where it goes. But I am last stream and today, I'm finding it a bit bloated with how much time it's taking to finish this particular area. But maybe it'll get quicker on the other planets. I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Working the next 2 days, so I should be back with another stream on Monday. You have a lovely evening. See you next time. Bye for now.